Today is Thursday, February 24th. Good morning, good morning. This is Meri at the.meri.atelier, and welcome to my desk. Welcome to my desk. I'm just waking up. In fact, I'm sitting there going, what am I going to do this morning? And I was around here and I ran across this. And I don't know what this went to, but I think I'm going to do another transparent art page. So we're going to play with that. Let me get out here to my channel. And maybe I'll just kind of clean off my desk a little here, waiting for folks to come in. Hi, Rhonda. Good morning. I pray that you're doing well, too. Good morning. I got this transfer gel duo. It's for the foil. And I might just try, because you put it, they say to put it through a stencil. I wanted to play with my stamps. And you're supposed to let it dry for an hour. Let's see what I want to do here. Let's try one of these Egyptian. Because I tried this the other day, and yep, there's still foil on this stamp from the other day. And I didn't try it with this. I tried it with another product. This may be too... And I want to order some... Versamark. That's where I'm going next. Oh, I'm just looking around here seeing where in the world can I find a piece of paper? Where in the world can I find a piece of paper? We could try it on one of these little tissues that actually come with this foil. Hold the phone. Hold the phone. My desk is halfway clean over here. Halfway straightened out. So I was reaching over here for some of these foil sheets. I'm going to try it on a foil sheet. And first of all, let me stamp it off so you can see what it's going to look like in gold. Let's try this. This is some pigment ink. This is not the Versamark. And I'm zoomed out. I'll have to stand up and let's turn it over. And who's in here? Nashwa. Good morning, Nashwa. Hi, Kimberly. Good morning, Kimberly. Yeah, Kimberly says, Meri, you have no paper? Yeah, the trouble is, it's all over the place here, and I can never find... I think I'm going to do a page of transparent art just with stuff that's here on my desk. We'll see. And on this top cart, I still need to make a space for that laptop in here. Alrighty. Oh, it's kind of light, but you get an idea. It's the Egyptian. And we're going to... Meri, you have no paper. And Becky wasn't on last night, and Rosemary wasn't on last night. So it was kind of a quiet night on, it was kind of a quiet night. And you're supposed to let this set and dry for an hour. It says let it dry for an hour. I'm going to try two things. This is another blank paper. That says pink foil. Let's see. I want gold. You have to be real careful with these. All right, this will work. So, they said to put it through a stencil. I'm going to try putting some through a stencil here too, just for the fun of it. Just for the fun of it. Let's try this one, kind of open. And I'm going to try to sponge it on. I don't know. It says tape stencil to paper and apply decal foil, transfer gel across stencil using photo knife or similar tool. Well, we're going to call it a sponge. We're going to call a sponge similar to a knife. Return excess to jar. Let gel dry 1 hour. So we're going to do that. We're actually going to let it dry for an hour. Maybe I'll put it on the back of this just in case I want to play with this later. And I haven't opened that yet. Let's open this. They don't make these things easy to open. But I guess that's okay because it's keeping it sealed shut for yeah, we're just going to leave it like that. And I'm just going to take and dip my sponge in there. Really, I think I can use my, we'll save that for, I'm going to use my, it's supposed to dry tacky in an hour. So today is Thursday, so I'll be here for an hour. And I can kind of see where this is going because I can see where it's shiny. I want to make sure I get some in all the spots here. Okay, we're going to call that done. And I'm just going to take this whole thing and move it over here. And we're going to let it set for an hour. It's 4:40. 4:40! And then I'm going to take this one and I guess I'll use my sponge here. It is tacky. I can feel it tacky. And we're gonna spread it on this stamp. Take it off of the... And let's just see what I can do here. Of course, my fingers are sticky. And we had this problem the other day where the paper sticks to the stamp. This isn't working. That didn't work at all. Let's clean that off. Oh dear, oh dear. It's too tacky for the stamp. How do they do that? They put it in a Versamark one. And, yeah. Let me see how tacky it is. It's even sticking to my fingers. Let's make sure my, wow, it really is a sticky product. Sticky stuff. Got another towel out here. Let's see if my stamp works yet. Turn this inside out. That sticks. And I put my ink back already. Now it's over here. I think that's a function of the ink. I don't think my ink it's old. It needs refreshed. Let me get another pad here. Let's try that again. Meri, where's all your papers? Oh, I have to message Keisha and let her know. Let her know what I want to do. Honestly, there's no paper around here. There's no paper. Now you know where my journal is. There it is. Let's stamp off something in my journal here. Help, help. There's not enough room on my desk. All right. Let's see if it's the stamp or the ink. I think that was probably the ink. Actually, I think I want to put it up there. Yeah. I'll put the ink it up good. Hi, Brenda. There's Becky. Hi, Becky. Good morning. Hi, Mina. Good morning, Mina. Aw, good morning, early birds. Becky, I want to hear about your day. Oh, there it is. She says, Mom and I went to Michael's. It has changed so much since I worked there 6 years ago. It's so disappointed. It looked like a junk shop. Oh, they lost you, Becky, and it went downhill. Yesterday, I got called to my sister's early as the daughter-in-law couldn't stay with Mom as one of their cats had to be rushed to the vets. Oh, dear, I hope the kitty's okay. Yeah, the stamp's still good. The stamp is still good, even after my faux pas there. So now I want to try to stamp it. Let's try it on this with that gel. And I'm just going to try it in there real fast. I'm not going to let it set so long. Help, help. I got that towel out and threw it up here. All right, let's try it. Just stamping it fast. There. And it had some ink on it from, we'll see how that foils up. Now we need to wash this off again. Let's put the lid back on that. I need to get some of that Versamark. I think I told you guys that I got a fraudulent charge on my credit card. My bank card. Somebody was trying to get $86 out of me. The bank called me. The bank caught it. The bank caught it. I said, no, I didn't. That wasn't me. Oh, why? How did I get gold on this? I don't remember how I got gold on it, but it's got some shiny gold on it. I'm going to give it one more cleaning here. I don't mind gold on it with the... I need a little brush to get in all the crevices here. I don't use this stamp that much that if it ruins the stamp, I'm not going to cry about it because it's a neat stamp, but I don't use it that much. All right, you. Yeah. Okie dokie. You're supposed to let this set for an hour. I don't know how that's going to come off. So I think I'm just going to do some transparent art this morning. Kimberly's here, Brenda's here, Mina's here. Rhonda popped in. Just waking up. She cooked Scott's breakfast while still half asleep this morning, Becky says. And this is yucky. I'm going to throw it away. Gonna have to figure out a better way to do that. Probably work through the stencil is the best. And since I'm out stamping, let's play with these binoculars and the compass. And no, I'm not going to try to foil them. Put that foil back over here for a bit. So, let's see, what do I have here that I can use? Meri, you don't have paper? If it's not today, when? These are new. I don't know if these were sent to me in Happy Mail or... Let me zoom in just a little. You guys aren't seeing. Or if I got them at a thrift store, I'm not sure where these came from. Envelopes. All right, and we might just put these in my transparent art. Should I do it on this side with the, I think I will, with the little sprockets. This way. I think I can get 3 on there. I was watching Johnny last night. She was putting together her studio box for next month. And it's going to be linens and lace. And she was showing spools that she wrapped. And oh, I tell you, you just think you got to have it all. You just think you got to have it all. It was really cool. Oh, that's pretty cool. Binoculars. And now I'm going to do a compass and another binocular. Maybe I'll do 3 or 4 of these on here just to play and have fun. These are nice steampunky. Ones. Hi, Lala. She says, I may doze off in a bit. She's been up all night. We have a long-tailed intruder in our house. Oh, no. What kind of an intruder with a long tail? Oh, sounds like a snake? What has a long tail intruder? All I can think of is a snake. Hi, Jill. Good morning, Jill. Nashwa's here. So sorry to hear about your cat, Becky. If that is your cat, my cat died last year. What happened to Becky's cat? Are you talking about, I don't think it's Becky's cat, it's not one of my kitty cats. Last night, it was so exhausting. I can't believe I used to drive that way every day. Oh. The cat needs $2,000 worth of surgery as its kidneys and bladder are compromised. Aw, poor kitty. Is that your sister's cat? Daughter-in-law. Aw. Hi, Angie. Good morning. A compass. I'm liking these. I am liking these. Let's do another binoculars. We'll put these in my steampunk journal. Maybe no, I'll see what I'll do with them. Maybe I'll put them on my transparent art page. Very cool. Very cool. I just wanted to test them out. Oops, no room in the end here. No room at the end. My shelf is getting full over there. Let's have a sip of tea. I wanted to work on transparent art page this morning. Let's see if I can get these labels off. Almost. It's got a hole in it right there, a little punchy hole. Transparent art page. Let's get the gummy off of it. All right, that's good enough. So, and I thought I would just use stuff. I was thinking I could go ahead and foil this maybe. Let's see what happens. And if I remember right, that foil spreads around a lot. Let's put a piece of wax down. And have a sip of tea. Let's have a sip of tea. Let's have a sip of tea. I'm drinking tea that was sent to me at Christmas. I think Meri too sent this cardamom tea to me. It's really good. I've been drinking it. All right. And of course I put that foil back over here. And you know what? I don't want my stencil. My stencil's going to stick to this paper, I think. I should have lifted it up right away. You live and learn. Should have pulled it up right away. It's tacky, all right. I'm glad I didn't wait an hour. Yeah. I think my stencil's still okay. It might be a little weaker, but all right, let's see, with a brush. We'll try it with this one. Not sure. I'm not sure here. Oops. Not having much luck with this foiling stuff. I guess I need more experience at it. I think it's kind of getting outside the line here. Maybe my brush is too thin. I don't know. Just keep at it, Meri. I'll use my finger. I think I got too much over in here. And my hand keeps going on to that. Maybe not. Maybe it's going to be okay. Just got to keep playing with it. Kind of a messy process. Woo! All over the place. Well, that's pretty, I think. I wouldn't call it a wonderful success, but it did foil it. Got it on my hands. I think I'm pretty happy with it. I foiled my fingernails. I think I'm pretty happy with that. Yep, that'll work for maybe we'll put that in my transparent art page. And the foil's kind of messy to work with, if you ask me. I think I'd rather use my foiling pen. Let's try this Egyptian stamp here. Let's see how this works. I'm just going to take it and it's kind of messy to work with. Now, I don't think this is going to work as well. Stamp, I think, is maybe too too close together to get a good image. Too detailed. Well, it might if I just keep working with it. Maybe not. I don't know. Doesn't look like it. No. I don't think the stamp worked too well. It's too detailed to get a good foiled image, I think, because all the foil runs down into the crevices of the stamp. I'm going to try to stamp over it and see what happens after I get this all off. You never know stuff until you try it. I tried this the other day with that other product and it didn't work so great either. Let's see if I can't get that off. It always sticks to where you don't want it to stick. It's a pretty foiled image, but look at that. Got a lot left here. Sticking to my wax paper and my brush. That's why I put wax paper down. Let's try something here. I'm going to get it off my hands. As I go, this one turned out fairly nice. This one turned out fairly nice. I'm not unhappy with this. It could be that I didn't wait long enough, but I think what's happening here is the stamp, when I apply it to that foiling deco art foil here that I'm using, the transfer gel, I think that's what's happening is it works down into the crevices of the stamp. I'm going to try to stamp over this. But let's clean up my mess here a little first. I've got plenty of foil to work with. Got it all over my hands. Let's just turn this like this. Ooh. All right, no, we're going to throw it away eventually. Let me clean my hands off. I don't know if that'll get the foil off of them, but we're going to try. I think I foiled my fingers. I'll have to scrub them good with lava soap. Good morning, Ruth. Good morning, Ruth. All right. So I want to take this and see if I can't stamp over it. I have those specks of golds on my finger this morning. Ink up my stamp good. And let's see if I can't get it pretty close. It might not be perfect, but we'll see. Looks a little crooked to me. Oh, not too bad. Let me hold it up so you guys can see it better. It's not too bad. It's shiny. It looks like it's been underground for a while. It's okay for an experiment. I wouldn't be doing that on an ongoing basis. I wouldn't be doing that on an ongoing basis. Let's see. Today is Thursday, so Aunt Laura will be opening her room today in Craft and Chat. I think my stamp is okay. I think it's all right. So, what I want to do is that transparent art page out of this packaging. I don't know what came in this, but we are going to just build stuff off of my desk here, just stuff. Let's see. I think I'll use this. I think I'll trim it. Well, it's actually... Oh, I got gold specks on my fingers. Let's trim it. Actually, this one turned out pretty nice. Nicer than I thought. Nicer than I thought it would. I'm thinking I want to put some color behind that, like with a wash. It won't stick to the foil. I don't know, maybe I'll leave it like that for now. And shall we try an Egyptian? I don't know, that one didn't turn out so great. And I'm just going to use stuff that's here on my desk. Get rid of some of this stuff. This says rose gold. And they're putting Japanese little labels on those foiling separator sheets. I'm going to save those. This goes in my China caboodle. These are from Sharon. I need to color those. Do I want to use that? I don't know. Sandpaper. Here's a sheet of scrapbook paper. This is an envelope I'm going to send to Janet Nash. And I got this received in fragile condition thing. I was going to make a handle with care. Received in fragile. I'm going to save that for something. This is a Steampunk. A sponge. I got a red thread I can put in there. I need something behind. Well, we'll just leave it. I got pencils and pens and some distressed oxide. I'll find a home. I got some fabric here. Another little fabric square. A Tim Holtz fabric square. Trash, little red piece. Some butterflies. Another little fabric piece. Oh. This I keep saying I'm going to put it in my China caboodle. And this goes in my gold journal. Got a crayon wrapper. I'm cleaning my desk off. I got some washi tape. My glasses sponge. Another cluster. Another cluster. My golfer man. I don't know if I want to use him. Sponge, a sponge, a sponge. A crayon wrapper. A scrap. Another scrap. That's what I'm going for, the scraps. Some swimsuit ladies. And another, uh-oh. Another thread. All right, these are going to go in my Steampunk journal someplace. That goes to Janet. Alrighty, I think I'm pretty much there. These I don't want to use yet. Alrighty, so let's see what I can do with this mess. And what I did the other day was I just started taping things together. Except for, you know what, I think I'm going to do it like so. Because I want the transparency to show. So I'm just going to build something in here. And this is just going to kind of be, I don't know, transparent art page. But I might have to find me a focal image. It's going to pull the... Let's put another one on the back of that. Let's see if I can't even those out. These crayon wrappers are curly. If I put one this way, they'll be working against each other. So when I'm doing this, I'm thinking about both the front and the back images, because it's going to be put in a transparent package, so you can see both the front and the back. There. All right. And we have my butterflies. I think I'll put it like that. And I can't, let's see, what did I do with my packages? My packages, let me put it here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 wide. So I don't want to go any wider than 5 here. So it'll fit in there. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So right in there. All right, I messed up my... Well, let's just tack that down. This is a good way to also... I've got so many clusters. This is a good way to... And it's kind of a cluster, but it's more of a collage than a cluster. This is a good way to use up your table scraps. But you kind of want a focal image when you do this. Or you could just have a scrappy page, I guess. Put it like that, I guess. And then I'm going to put this on top of it like that. Yeah, ba-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Got a piece of... let's just put some on here. And I think what I'm going to do is build me a little transparent art journal. I'll have to hunt out my other transparent. I think I got a whole bunch of it. I've been collecting it. Hi, Carol. Good morning, Carol. Good morning, ladies. Today is Thursday. The weekend's coming. The weekend is coming. I think Carol's going on tomorrow. Are you going on tomorrow, Carol? Let's put this little tear. Let me have another sip of tea. I'm kind of thirsty. Let's put this little tear on here. It's kind of funny. I've noticed when I'm doing my art, like if I'll put something like this down and I'm going, I don't know if that works or not, you know? But then when I pull it up, I'm going, yeah, it belongs there. There's an empty spot there. So I'm going to put it there. I'm thinking what I'd like to have here is a black and white photo a big one to see what I have. But I also want to use stuff off of my desk. I'm going to pull this in half. This is off of one of those paper bags that I tore up the other day. Hold on to that for me, would you? You hold on down there. I just need a little piece. So that way I got print on both sides of it, so wherever I put it here, it will show on both sides. Yeah, I think I'll put it there. Maybe there. So this might be, let me think. Did I not put tape down? Did I pull it up? I must have pulled it up. No, it's sticky there, but I must have pulled the tape up with the release paper there. Well, you know, that wasn't what I wanted. Well, that's what I'm going to get. We'll just leave it that way. I wanted it to show through. It didn't show through this way. I wanted it more up there. Oh, well. What's this one? I want to keep it at 5 inches here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I don't know if I want the Crayola. We're going to keep the threads in there in the background as I got this little photo. Let's put it down here. See, they're using up my scraps. Oh, I mean, I have that round piece. We need something on the back of that. Don't know if I like it. Let's go back down to this. Using up my scrappy scraps. I get all these little scrappies that annoy me. I'm gonna throw those away. Get off my finger. Let's put them at an angle. Right there, I guess that's where they're going. I got a little tacky there. I don't like either one of those. Just Saturday and Sunday? Meri is coming on tomorrow. Yeah, well, I don't know why I keep thinking you come on Friday mornings. Maybe because you did one morning. And I got a notice that my new card is shipping to me, Carol, so I can pay you. I don't know when it'll be here. Depends on the post office, but yeah, somebody tried to get $86 out of my account. The bank stopped them. The bank stopped them. I want to put something over that. I don't care for that, for this piece. Oh, her. We'll put her up there. Because, yeah, it's starting to take shape to me. I don't know what the back is looking like. Back is looking a little bare. We'll have to work on that. She says, okay, Meri, no worries. Rhonda says, this happened to us. Someone put a device on the ATM machine and your account was compromised. Oh, no. I don't know why they do those things. I guess they think they deserve your money more than you do. There, I kind of like that. Look at that, sticking to me. Staticky. All right, let's turn it over. Now, this is a pretty big package, but I'm thinking a piece of lace. Yeah. And actually, I could do the lace next. Let's see what I have here. Let's see what I have. I got some little lace. Ooh, I've got one of these, but I don't know if I want to use that one. And keep pulling on it, Meri. It'll come out eventually. Some tiny lace. Ooh, we got some red scrappies. Got all sorts of things to use, but I can't get my lace out. I've been saving these appliques for something special. This is not special enough for me. I want to save those appliques. Let's see what I have in here. Ooh, I've got one of those. And that's neat. Got a scrap of fabric. Here's some lace. I was thinking wider, something wider. Oh, my wide lace is over here. What's that? Ooh, one of those. I've got a Christmas card. I'm digging in my bucket here. I'm digging in the bucket, seeing what I have. Ooh, I got another little. Could do something with that. I'm saving all the packaging stuff. Now I got that. Let's see what I can do. Oh, and I got this. Let's put this back. Let's see what I decide on here. I don't need these. These out of the way. Alrighty. Something interesting down in there. There's something interesting in there. Let's go for it. If I can get it open. It's a clock. That's not what I want. What else is in here? What's this? Why would I save that? I don't know. I'm going to throw it. Throw one little piece away. Somebody sent me these pop can flowers, and I haven't done anything with them. Yeah. This is kind of neat. I could fold that in half. We'll see. I like the idea of this, but I need to put something on the back of it. Apothecary. So this is the back. Hold the phone. Hold the phone. I don't like my white backs. Let's color them gold. Let's color them gold. What else do I have in here? Bobby pin. Okay. I don't like all the white on the back. And I'm getting the texture off of the towel, I think, or off of the card or something. And what do you bet Meri melts this? One more. Why does that not look gold enough to me? I don't know. Any other time, she says. Here, let's do that too. All right. Angie, don't look, I'm getting out the knife. I need to take this Crayola wrapper off. Becky says, I always check any machine I use my card in to be sure that nothing feels loose or something like that has been attached. I rarely use the ATM machines, but I do use my card in the readers. Got another Crayola wrapper here. That's how you get stuff. Yeah. It's not hot enough. There we go. It's blowing away. Kind of like it spotty like that. think I'll leave it like that. And it's already got something on the back. Let's take these and put just a tiny piece of tape on the back so it doesn't blow away. That's more what I'm going for. Now my tape is sticking to my towel. That's okay. We don't care. I'll put some gold on it. This must be coated on the front. Feels like it's got a coating or something on it. But I gave it a little bit of color. I'm liking that. I'm wondering what would happen. Now I need to and we're going to try it on this, on the back. We'll see what happens. Wants to fly away on me. I think I liked it better with the white, but we're going to leave it like that. It's okay. It's experiment stuff. Okay, we're done with this. Throw that away. Hi, Joyce. Good morning, Joyce. Hi, Rady. Good morning. Good morning, ladies. Yeah, Rhonda says it's too bad they can't put their smarts to use doing something good. That's what I don't understand. These people are so smart to do stuff. They should be doing good stuff. Now, I think I like that right in there. Or I could, no, well, I like it right there. Oops, I got tape on that. We're going to put this one right here. Yeah, I like that. Hope that that sticks down with the, I think I got most of the waxy stuff off of it. We got wax on fabric. We'll have to see how that sticks. This is just a scrappy piece here that I want to put in a transparent art page. Yeah, put that right in there. That's going to stick enough. And I'm not liking my Crayola labels this morning. For some reason or another, the Crayola labels are not singing to me. They're not saying anything to me. How about putting some thread on them? No. How about this? This says Blurry Central. B-L-U-R-R-E, it looks like. Centra? Blurry, all right. I don't know if I like it there. What else is on this? Oh, there's a book. There's a book. A little memo book. Let's fussy cut it out. This is already collage. This is a photograph of a collage, and I'm cutting out the pieces to make another collage. Got a little bit of writing on the back. I think I'll put it right like that. Put that on there. So I've got it pretty vertical. And we're going to put some lace. Yeah, let's go ahead and do that. I don't know, the Crayola one, I like the border of the Crayola for this, but I don't like the label for this. It just doesn't ring with me this morning. Put it right there. It shows through a little, but there's writing on the back. I might put something there. I need some more little photos. Do I have another photo on there? I don't think so. Got some stamps. Let's tear it. some little stamps on there. All right, I can do that. I think that's collagey enough. I might put something down there. I wanted to use those. Now what I'm wanting is a big black and white photo. Because see, I've got 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's put some lace on here. We're just going to do it like so. And how tall is this? This is pretty tall. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. You can get about 8.5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It could have about another inch on that. Let's clip it here. Raggedy clipping. Get that off my desk. So if I put that there, how does it look? Oh, I'm liking that. Yeah. That'll hold it. I can get my release paper up. Now I got sticky there. Is it enough to hold the tape? Holds it down below. Holds it there. I have tape on that, just over in here, I guess it is. I don't mind a little stickiness in there because that'll help hold it inside of the bag. It'll help hold it to the insides of the bag. I learned that. If I can get this up without... I'm still wanting a larger black and white photo. Let's see what I have. One, two, three, four, five. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 and a half. This is just gonna fit. I don't know about that. I don't know. I don't know. I want a photo. Let me look. Let me look. I have these things that I ooh, maybe one of these colonial pictures. I hate to cut them, but I'm loving those. And she's got funny bunny ears anyway. I think I'm going to use this. We can still use her hand. The bunny ears, throw that away. And parts of her may show through. You know, if I fussy cut this, I might get a part of her face. Let's try that. Oh, look, this is so cute. This photo is so cute. She's holding her shoe. She's got one shoe on and she's holding the other one. I never noticed that before. I just noticed it because she's got a little bare foot here. Aw, that's cute. I'm thinking if I fussy cut her, I can get part of this face on there too. Yeah, I will. That's what's so fun about transparent art is that you're working on both sides of the sheet. You're working on both sides. Now I don't want to cut that little birdie. Let's just cut that. Yay! 3 for the price of 1 here. Yeah, I'm going to try to make it into Anne's room today. I'm not planning on any trips. The last couple of weeks I've had to go take care of business, but I think I'm going to be home today, so I can sit and do art. Yeah, I'll probably have to take a little nap after my stream, but have some breakfast. I ate popcorn last night, so I'm not too hungry. On those nights that I have popcorn at the night, it keeps me. If I can't. Oh, the little birdie in there. Let's cut that piece there out. And get the little birdie. Now I don't want to cover up my lady. Yeah, I taped it down. Oh, it's going down. It's going down. I kind of like it there anyway. Needs some gold on the back of it though. I don't want to cover all of that up. We'll see. Just put the other one in here. Cute. $0.25 book, because I really did like that. I need to, I might run over to that library today. I might run over there because I want to see if they have any more what they're on their book table. I might run over there. It just isn't like I don't have enough. her down further or up further. If I like her in there. And we got this lady. She looks better without her funny wings on her head. Oops, goes this way. Go cover up that butterfly. Or I could put it up further. Then I got all that down there. One, two, three, four, five. Yeah. To put something else down there. Fun playing with my scraps. It's fun playing with them. This stuff can be tossed. These scrappy edges. Becky says, oh, let's see, I'm way up to the, let me go down to the bottom. Ray is here, Joyce is here, Carol's here, Darlene, good morning, Darlene. Angie's here, she says, now I can sit down and chat and watch. Yeah, I'm kind of in my world with this. Hope you're doing well, Joyce. What happened to my little girl? Where'd I put her? Where'd she run off to? I didn't toss her, did I? No. Oh, here she is. She was upside down. She's upside down and I didn't see her. I'm going to put her up in here. Let that little butterfly show right in there. I'm going to move her up a little. I'll put something else down there. Kind of like a little collage of stuff on here. And I'm just kind of sticking them together with this double-sided tape. There's just little stuff I have around on my desk. Where I can get her in here where I want her. Right in there, I think. Yeah. Then this lady, oh, I'm going to cover up my, I wanted her peeking through. See, she's she's kind of, I don't know if I'm going to use her on this. If I do, she's black on the back. If I put her in here like I was planning, then I've got all this black to take care of, and it's, well, I could tear that off. I could fold this over a little. And then I would just have that to deal with. I kind of like the idea of doing that. This covers up my I kind of like that. I don't want to cover my foil piece up too much. Yeah, we're going to put it right there. Yeah, a piece of tape. Yeah, I guess I kind of liking that. Yeah. Let's take this down. And I didn't use these yet. We'll see what I want to do with these. I haven't found a good spot for them. Maybe down there, but I was thinking, my brother gave me a bunch of postcards. There's a flower. I have no idea what that is. Another flower, a heart. Heart could go down in there. Oh, the cardinal. Let's do the cardinal. Let's do the cardinal. Let's tear it a little there. Not much of that lace shows if I do that. Like that, I guess. I think I'm getting plenty on here. And this isn't anything that's going to come out of the package after I get it down in the package. So unless this stuff loosens up, I'm not too worried about it coming loose or anything like that. No, it's not going to stick. I'll put it on the back of the envelope. How did I want that? That red cardinal kind of goes with her shoes. And we'll put the heart, maybe. What else do I have? Hearts, hearts. That's a Christmas one. Flags. I guess I'll do the heart. We'll just put it back to back there. And I think I'm about done. Put it in the bag and see what happens. You know, I kind of like the little bird because there's a little bird up there. I think I'll do the bird here instead of the heart. There. Aww. Now I think I kind of like the irregular shape of it. Let's get the bag out. Yeah, it fits good. Find the opening here. It's down here. I think there's a hole here, so it goes like that. Oh, I see. I taped it. I taped it shut. Let's leave it taped shut for a bit. Now, I don't want it to jiggle around in there. I think I'm going to take and put some stitches on here to keep it flat, to keep it from jiggling around in the bag. Let's tear this open. And let it come back down on itself there. Aww. Aww. I'm liking it. But now I want to do some stitchy. Oh, I didn't put this in there. Oh, we could hang that on there. We could hang it on there. Might be a little bit too heavy. We'll use that for something else. Let's see, what do I have here? Pretty laces. Ooh. Let's pull this out. Ooh, there's a lot of it. See what I have. Got some silky ribbon. I think Becky sent this to me. I've been saving it, been hoarding it. Piece of gold fabric. That could go in my gold journal. Let's save that out. Oh. If I get it too big, though, it won't fit in my journals. I love that, but that just may be a little too big. Let's see what else I have here. I got a piece of the Chinese. Let's turn that like that. Got a tie. I got this little tassel. That might look nice down there. Little tassels get bent. I like that. Let's snip a piece of that off. And I still have some more. What else? I have that. Oh, red fabric. Laces and trims. Got a lot of it here. Somebody must have sent this to me in Happy Mail. This might be a piece that Annie V sent to me. She sent me a bundle of 6 or 7 of them. That needs a ribbon in it. I got rickrack, little lace. Okay, let's put this back in the bag. Where's the bag? Let's save that out. This is how I put it back in the bag. Shake it in there. Piece of black map fabric. Okay, I'm liking this. And I'm liking this. I'm thinking I can poke it. I would poke it through her head if I put it there. If I put it right in here. Right in there. What are you gonna do, Mary? I'm gonna poke a hole. I'm gonna poke a hole. Right here. And then once I got one hole, I have to have another one, maybe down a little. Needs to be fairly big so my yarn will stick through it. All right, now Penelope, I need you. don't want to tie this too tight or you'll rip this packaging. I learned that too. There we go. I kind of like that hanging down. And then this piece is going to go down in here. And I think I'm going to have to tape and glue it down here. At the bottom. And I think I'll tape right there and put those tassels on the tape. Let's see if that works. Put the tape right down here. This is all scraps that were on my desk except for the ribbons and stuff and these photos. But these are all scraps that were on my desk. Good way to use them up. No. That might be all I need. Now let's trim this little piece off. We could put it up in there. Could put it on her dress. I don't know if it'll stay, but we're going to try it. Right there. Ah. Now, and see it shows through here. We don't need much, but I'm thinking that I'll put another, see there's a piece there. I could put another ribbon. I guess I could use gold. This coral though would go nice with that. With her shoes. Put it off in here on her dress. Right there. Uh-oh. Doesn't like to go through the lace. And then maybe over here. And maybe not such a long one because we want her shoe to show. We'll see what happens. Help if I thread the right end of the needle. So you just got to keep going with this until you find what works for you. Yeah, give Penelope back her needle. Cut it right there. I think I like it. Let me zoom out a little. You can see it. I think I'm going to call it done. At the little one's face there. A postage stamp with the birdies down here, and he's holding a birdie up there. And then on the other side, we have the postage stamp down here with the little red cardinal. And she's got one shoe in her hand and one on her foot. And then this lady is just peeking out. Just peeking out, making sure everything's okay. And I don't think I'm going to do anything to the sides here other than this lace here at the bottom. And there's a piece of transparent page art. And here's one. So eventually I'll have these together in a journal. Like we could put this one here. We got this little boy peeking out up here at the top. And eventually, you know, you could just have pages of transparent art. I've got a few more around here that I did months ago, but I'm going to start collecting these because I have these bags around. I got some larger ones. So now let's move on, Meri. I experimented with my gold foil. Let's put some of my stuff back. I'll put this back in my lace bin. Ooh, this is pretty. That was a part of a hanky, I think. I have lots of scrappies here. I have too many. I'm going to put this. I think I'll put it in my lace. I just have too much. I could make a little one here. Put that back in my lace. All right. Some of this stuff is just going to have to be thrown out. But we're just not going to do it this morning. I have more. I have more. I have a whole box of clusters. Here's the little tag that I wanted to save the little taggies because I got the little silver things. Put my ruler away. I got some little charms that I'm going to put on my steampunk paper doll that I made that looks like Rosemary's. Pardon me while I clean my desk off over here. This really didn't turn out too bad. I can see it. And I put Crayola on the back of those and didn't use them. I'll use them sometime. That can be, well, that's got writing on it. I don't want to toss anything that has writing on it. No, no, no. I think this is bag 89, Becky. Another Crayola. And then I got these postage stamps that my brother gave me. And I get them off of my desk here. I'll ruin them if I don't. He's been saving them for me. Some of them are really cool. Got a whole pile of them. That's trash. Oops, there went my heat gun. I hope I don't need that anymore this morning. Here's a Tim Holtz Q. And maybe I'll save these out. Maybe I'll work on my Steampunk journal cover. Got a whole bunch of those out here. Guess I didn't get them all put away. I put them in a baggie. Another stamp. That's trash. I didn't get all those put away. Some black papers. I'm cleaning this off. I'm going to put all that in a baggie. Got to clean this off over here because... Is that trash? No, that's a stamp. I'll be looking for that, wondering where I put my staple remover. Let's put it back in the drawer where it belongs. And I've got all these pens and pencils over here. I keep putting them, getting them out and putting them back and getting them out and putting them back. All right, we're going to put all of this in a baggie. And I'll have it for another day. I'll have it for another day. I'm going to keep a couple of these out. Maybe I'll keep all of those out because I want to work on my art journal cover. That's just a gold square. All right. We'll use this. I'm going to put these on my art, in my art journal, my steampunk one. I'll just put these in here. Somehow. Yeah, these are going to have to be folded. That's all good stuff that you don't want to throw out. No, no, no. Especially the stamps. Maybe I'll keep that piece of fabric out too. And I'm thirsty this morning. I had popcorn last night. It made me thirsty. All right, these little pieces can be tossed. There's another baggie for, I don't know if I cleared my desk off much. Still looks as messy as ever. I could just kick myself sewing and put the fabric on wrong. I'm not going to take it against leaving it the way it is. I'm not going to take it apart. You're leaving it the way it is. Sometimes that just happens and it looks good the way it is. Sometimes that's the way it goes. Oh, look. I have her hand. Let's save that. That will be good for something. Text on the back. Lady with her pets. Oil on canvas. The name of the lady in this earliest known portrait by Hathaway has been forgotten. That of her cat, however, is marked in the lower left corner. Oh, and I think it's right here. I cut it off. I bet I could find that online. I'm going to save that. Save the name of the cat, but not the name of the lady. By Hathaway. Lady with a cat. The cat's name is on the portrait, but the lady's name has been forgotten. I find that interesting. Save the name of the cat. All right, that's going to go in my bin of save stuff. Oh, and those gold pieces that I colored could go in my gold journal that I did with my gold crayon. I'm going to put that in my desk. All right, I'm moving on. I'm moving on. Keisha always says, moving on. I had a sip of tea. These are cool. Let's get out my art journal cover, my steampunk one, which happens to be here somewhere, right here. We're going to work on the front cover here. Oh, too much stuff on the desk, too much stuff. Get it out. Maybe move my camera down a little. Zoop. Did that help any? I can't tell in there. And yeah. All right. So these black straws that, and I'm not going to worry about any of the paint coming off. We'll just repaint it. It's pretty chipped. There's the other one. I got another one here, and I got one that I was wrapping wire around. Oh, Lordy. Where did that go? It was here. Yes, I might use that for something else because I don't see it. Get things out, and then I never find them again. Grr. I don't know what I did with them. It was here. It's probably on the floor someplace. All right. I guess I don't need it. And they said, Rosemary, snip these and put them inside. Like that. There. I don't know if I like that. How she did that. Needs some wraparound on it. We'll do that. So the paint chips off pretty bad here, but I'm not going to worry about it because I kind of like it. That came out. I kind of like it that way. I'm going to have to tape that. Hold on to that for me. No, that's not going to stick. Going to pull right off. That's not going to work. How did she do that? It's too big for the... It's too big. Hi, Roy. Good morning, Roy. Bootsy says, Pancake Thursday with Meri and all you wonderful and talented atelierettes. Group hello and group hug, and glad to meet you in my new to my, and a glad to meet you to my new besties. Bye, Angie. Have a good day. I don't like what's going on here. There. There. Now, let's get a piece of, not double-sided tape, painter's tape. Come on. Paint chips off. We'll paint it. There we go. Okay. So I guess I better get my hot glue gun out, because I'm going to do this a little at a time. And I have it out here. It's just over here. I need to plug it in. Make sure I have glue sticks. Means I have to unplug something here. It's the spine to that book, the electricity book. There's a piece of gold. Cleaning off the floor. Just a couple scraps down here, Crayola wrapper, trash. Little bits that didn't make it in. I'm looking for my plug-in. It's here, just underneath the things. All right, and make sure I have some glue sticks out here, in case I need some. Surely won't need any more than that. Okay. Nashwa's here. Ruth says, enjoy your day, Angie. Roy says, long time, Nashwa. It's been pretty quiet in chat. Was JL here? Ruth says, JL, I don't think Meri does. She uses craft paint, which is thin. Yeah. Oh, and Randy Rabbit's here. Hi, Randy. Laura's here. Laura Vasquez. Good morning, Laura. What did JL ask? JL, when you paint in the fine liner, do you water it down? And Rhonda's right. I use the craft paint straight out of the bottle. The apple barrel paint is the American Deco Art Americana is a thinner paint. So if you want something that's watered down, I would use the Deco Art Americana. But if you want something that's a little thicker, not a whole lot thicker, but the apple barrel paint, craft paint, is a little bit thicker. And I put it straight in my fine liner. I use, because I like it thicker. I don't like it real thick. It's too thick, like metallic paint. Metallic paint doesn't work well in these, in my opinion. You might find something that will. But I don't like to put metallic paint in my fine liner, so I don't even bother with it. But I haven't tried that brush metallic in there. It might work. the brush metallic is more of a matte metallic. But if you want something finer, you're talking about watering it down, I would go for the Deco Art Americana. Becky says, I'm here sitting here crocheting, so it's hard to participate in chat. That's true, Becky. I understand, because I know I sometimes like to do my art. I like to do my art sometimes when I'm watching you. So sometimes you can't, hands are not always available. Is this getting hot? Yeah, it is. It's just not hot enough yet. It should be hot enough. It's coming. Like my glue gun is. The little thing is, what's going on with it here? The little key thing is not working good. What's going on with that? We'll have to touch this all up again. I don't know what's going on with my glue gun here. I'm not going to worry about it. I want to work on this. There it's going. I don't know if that's going to stay. I think I waited too long. Let's try some metallic paste on this. I kind of like that. Get my fingers all silvery. Now, I want to bring it down. And I might have to clip it off here or bend it. Let's just bend it. Bend it this way and this way, I think. Well, these are bendable here. put another glue stick in there. I had more than one straw. Yeah. I want that to go straighter. Paint's not sticking on there at all. I think the paste does better. Okay, I'm kind of liking that. And it's not enough. Becky's crocheting this morning. Becky's crocheting, getting ready for tomorrow, I'll bet you. Gonna teach us another crochet stitch. I'm way behind, Becky. Maybe I'll catch up this afternoon. Maybe I'll watch you guys and crochet. I'm thinking I don't know if I want to go to the library today or not. There, I'm kind of liking this paste on here. And I have another straw. I had a couple more straws around here. I can't find them. Let's work with the clocks. I'm going to put these clocks on. Now one is at, looks like a quarter till, whoops. There. 3 o'clock. 1 o'clock. Let's put 1 o'clock up there. This one, thank goodness, has real numbers. This is 5 after 2, and this is 3. Now, how do I want to put them? I think I want them grouped. I guess it really doesn't matter. Save that. I think I just like them horizontally. And then I'll put something else in these others. That's the 3 o'clock. That's the 1 o'clock, 2 and 3. think I just like them horizontally like that. Old people's ad ante. Beautiful, Becky. Thank you for sharing. Becky said they have marked the Karen Ogo yarn down to $4.99 a skein. You need 3 to make this shawl. I bought enough to make one for my mom and one for me in different colors. How pretty, Becky. How pretty. I think I'm going to put them just like that. And then I'll be adding more stuff to this as I go. So I'm hoping that this glue will hold them down. And I think it will. I think it will. There we go. Now, what else do I have that I want to put on here while I got my hot glue gun out? Let me see. Let me look over here. There's my other straw, the one I was wrapping wire around. Let's cut the wire off. Ouch. I've got another one around here too, but whoa! Lots of stuff here behind me. Lots of Timbuktu stuff. I got more than enough. I'm looking here. I don't want to get it out if I'm not going to use it. Let's see what I have. These are ephemeris, tissue paper, some blue metallic letters. This is more ephemera. I want metal pieces, metal corners. Let's give this a look at out. My gold book. I got a feather. Blocks, chain, this is pretty. Ooh, that would go good on the all right, that might be enough. Do you think? Another chain. These are cool. I'm going to decide. I'm just pulling stuff out. See what I want to use. All right. Let's look at this stuff. Let's now, paint comes right off. Right in there, I think. Guess I'm going to have to glue that down, or it's going to pop up on me again. Christopher! Oh my goodness, Christopher! Oh, thank you. Oh my goodness. Oh, wow. Christopher, thank you so much. Good morning. Good morning, Christopher. You guys, you have to go. Would one of the mods put a link to Christopher's channel? You guys have to go check Christopher out. Aw, thank you, Christopher. All right, let's see how I want to do this. Let's make a, well, it's bends there. Let's bring that down. Do I want to go this way or that way? Whoops, I'm going to get glue on Penelope here any minute now. Help, help. Thank you, Becky. Thank you so much for doing that. I think I'll do it something like this. So let's put some hot glue on here. I'm going to have to get out another glue stick here in a minute. I want that falling off on my table. Glue stick in there. He says, "Ah, thank you, Christopher." Let's just make a little pocket-like thing. It has to come a little more like that. I think I like that. I have to find something to put there, but I don't mind that being open. I'd rather have it. I have another straw around here. Yeah. Got it on the tip of my... There. I'm liking that. Whoops, this needs to be a little straighter. And let's take this. I got this on sale for, well, this one was a little bit more expensive. This one was a $12 piece, and I got it on sale for $4. So I got it 75% off. But I usually don't buy $12 pieces. I might spend $12 somewhere, but I don't spend it on one piece of Christopher says, hello, sir, Bootsy. Bootsy is Rory. Which reminds me, Saturday, this is Thursday, Saturday is our time for art stream. And I'm going to put that on the spine. Right in here. And because it's slanted, when it holds up straight, it'll fall down straight. But let's put this on right in. Yeah. Right in there. Get that on there fast. Oh, that's pretty good. I'm liking that. We're just going to let that fall down for now while I'm working on this other stuff. I have a keyhole thing. These might be a little big. I've got another chain which has a little gold piece on it, a little purple piece. And we've got that feather. I don't know if I want the feather on here. Save that for another time. The clocks. These only cost me $1.24, which I thought was a good bargain. Let's just dump them out. And this is the type of stuff that Rosemary saved to work with. I've got my clocks here instead. I'm thinking that I'm going to put... Oh, look, she's got some more here. I'll save those. Please. I don't know. Got hot glue on my fingertip. I think I want something coming out of it. That chain. Where was the pearl piece? Thank you, Christopher. I appreciate your super chat. Will this fit in there? I might just have to hot glue it or hot glue it to the back. It's not hanging good there. Uh-oh. I've got another one here. I'm wondering what would happen if I put a little silver on those numbers, if they would show up. Yes. Show up better. This is an art paste. I've had this for a long, long time. I brought it back from Wisconsin with me. I think I got it at Archivers. It's Art Company. It's a silver waxy paste. I like that. I want to put one of these purple pieces on, but I need it to show up better. Whoops, they like to get caught in there. How did that happen? I need something more here. Ooh, I like this one up here. Maybe just hot glued on there, like so. I need something in there. Like a... Come on, don't pull, don't. Oh. Oh. That worked. One of those or one of those. I had those cool butterfly ones. What happened to those? Are they out here? Where'd they run off to? Maybe I didn't get them out. I think I'll put one of these on here. Of course, and you still need stuff. There's loopy stuff in there. So let me get a piece of black thread or something. don't want to see behind me. It's a mess. It's a mess behind me. I'm reaching for my threads. I don't have black out, but I've got a dark blue. I've also got a red. What do I have here? Pink and green. I think I like one of these better. I'm thinking what I want to do next. Let's pull one of these off and it'll go in there. I like that better. And we're going to put this down here. You like steampunk, Christopher? Yeah, steampunk is pretty cool stuff, isn't it? You know, I found it so interesting because when I was reading up about steampunk, and I know I said this the other morning, when I was reading up about steampunk, the person that coined the term coined it, and it kind of meant that steampunk was, our steam was going to be kind of more important than, ooh, I like this hanging down in here. I got two of those. Where's the other one? Than electricity. And you know, in our world today, electricity kind of takes precedence, over steam. We have all sorts of electrical stuff. But when I was reading up on how steam is generated, how electricity is generated, they use steam. They use steam. I'm going to put these down in here, I think. But you know, it needs some silver, maybe, to help it pop. Oh, look, it's helping my, oh, this is cool. It's helping my little round pieces pop out. Let's do that in here. A little in there. Oh, look at that. Oh, wow. That's cool. I knew they were in there. I don't know if you guys can see them pop out there or not. Let's just leave it there for now. And we're gonna hot glue these down in here. And hope this hot glue holds everything as I'm working in the journal. Oh, that's a little, well, that's okay. I've got to make room for the other one too. I think I'm going to move the other one up a little higher. I wonder if I can push that under. Have to snip it off a little. They were here a minute ago. My scissors, my old ones. Did they fall? Oh dear. I don't want to use my new scissors on this. I snipped it to, oh, here they are. Ouchie, ouchie. Hot glue on the thumb. I kind of like that. I like that. And I like it up here. However, this needs something more. Maybe a chain around it. This is all twisty. This was an old chain. Maybe just kind of around it, if I can. I'll never get that. Oh yeah, there it goes. That would make a neat tassel. Where's the top of it? Here. Maybe down in there. Where's that other straw? It's not a straw. I cut it off. I got it out. Where'd it go up to? Up here. No. I get things out and they disappear on me. Just gonna put in a piece of straw. Oh, I did it there. I need a piece in there. Could just put a paintbrush in there and then put silver on it. That's my fan brush. I don't want to use that. I could use a pencil. Here. Well, I have to say that's pretty hard wood. There it goes. Put that right in there. We haven't decided about that yet. Kind of closes it off, and I'll put something down in there. Where's that tassel? My chain. What did I do with the tassel? I get too many things out at once. That's the chain. The tassel's not in there. Is it? I didn't cut it off. Maybe we'll put it up here. We're going to cut this chain right about there with my scissors. These Tim Holtz scissors, I'll tell you, they get these are old ones, and I use them for the tape, for the double-sided tape. I use them to open packages. They really get the wear and tear. We're going to put this in here. And I might have to kind of glue it down. I'll let the shorter ones dangle. The longer ones, I think I'm going to have to glue down because I don't want them when I'm working in my journal. And let's see, I glued that down, but I could put another one. Do I have a smaller one? I think that's the smallest one. Well, we'll decide about that later. I'm going to put this down here. It's got a double. Put it right in like that. All right. And we're going to put some hot glue down here. Watch your fingers, Meri, because this is going to be hot. And we're kind of let those dangle and bring these down that way. I think I'm liking that. Now, let's see. These don't quite fit. Well, let's take them out of the package. Tim Holtz stuff, I got it on sale. This only cost me, it was a $7 piece, and I paid $1.75 for it. You watch for your sales. I think I'll rub a little silver on them. Maybe put this one in there. I like this one. It's nice and curvy. And we'll save those others. Hold the phone. I'll put this stuff behind me before it all falls on me. Let's put some silver. Let's glue these down. Let's put some silver on this. Put that down in there. Becky says, "Well, Carol, it's just so spring-like here in the South." Becky said, "My yard is full of robins." Oh, wow. Yeah, we've had awfully weird weather, haven't we? Very weird weather. Becky's got the robins. They should know when it's spring. They're usually the first birds to show up. I'm hoping this hot glue is going to stay long term for me. It seems to be sticking pretty good. Ouch! It's hot. And I probably have that upside down, but I like the little one on top. So we're going to leave it because it's stuck. It's in there. Now I wanted to, wow, that hot glue got on my finger there. Let's see, I don't think I'm going to use that, but I wanted to take, I don't know, it might be a little much now that I put that on there. I was thinking I'd put something around the clock here, but that might be a little much now that, I don't know. I kind of like it if I could do it neat enough. Do it a little at a time. Do I have enough? I think I do. Let's cut this off. Here, up here at the top. Shake it loose. Do it 2 at a time, I think. Maybe 3. It likes to get caught in there. I think 3 is gonna do the trick. And I'm just going to do it a little at a time around that clock, I think. So let's put a dab. Let's start right there. Whoops, I'm getting low on glue here. Let's put a little dab there. And now, likes to get caught under the clocks. Well, that one needs a little more. Oops, I lost one there. Where did he go? He's here. There he is. We got an extra one here. Oh, I'm liking this. I need some more glue in there. I need a little bit touch more. Cut that one off. Now, let's rub some paste on it. Who would have thought that an old chain would be so fun? I'm going to glue these down a little bit more too here. Hanging too much for me. I like dangly stuff, but I don't want it to dangle too much. Gets in my way. There we go. These shorter ones can dangle. There we go. Whoops. What was that? Hot glue. I'm liking that. I'm liking it. Okay, now, let's see. I'm going to put another one of these, some of these on there. This is a P and the X. I'll put the X up in here. So you got to bend it, give it a little shelf and bring it over and bend it again. Make a little clamp. And I got some corners for my corners. Let's see. I feel like I need something else. I don't know. I don't know. More chains. Might as well just take it off. I don't know if I'll use it. Bootsy says, here on Long Island, a lot of birds stay the year round. We feed them in the winter. Robins, cardinals, woodpeckers, mourning doves, sparrows, starlings, titmouse, finches, just amazing. Wow. Becky says, see some of you in a bit over in Ann's group. Got to get some laundry over before that starts. Meri, that cover's amazing. Thank you, Becky. I think Becky has to go do her laundry. And Laura will be opening her chat room. And Laura will be opening her chat room. I don't know if I want that on there or this. Let's bring out some more of these little pieces here. And they'll fall in the background as I kind of like that. I also like this one. It needs some keys. I have keys. I think I'm going to use that one. That doesn't go good in there, but maybe a clock. A smaller one in there. I need a key in there. Yep. Let's put this on. And let's put some of that paste on here. bring out the numbers a little. Put that one on. And we'll put another one of those purple pieces on there. Oops. This is fun. I'm glad I bought these when they were on sale. Sometimes I buy them and I don't know what I'm going to do with them. Sometimes I buy this stuff and the clerks will say, what are you going to do? And well, I'm going to use it for something. I'll put those in that little baggie. Save my little tags. Let's put another clamp on up here. In here, I think. Right in there. Up a little. Right there, maybe. Oh, there's the back to do. I don't know if I'll be doing as much on the back. Ouch. There's my palette knife. I don't know. There we go. Some of that off of there. Onto what? Off of my palette knife. Use the heat gun, Meri. You can remelt this glue with a heat gun. There we go. I think I'm liking it. I think I am liking it. I want a key. Let's see, I got some metal pieces from Keisha, but I don't know if there were any keys in there. And I don't want to go for a hunch on keys, but I'm going to put a key in there. I think I need another clamp up here. Let's put another clamp. I've got a P and a L and a 1/2 and 1/4. That will go good in there. One half and 1/4. Right in there. Get my tool ready before I... Yeah, Lars Art Hangout, I think, on Facebook. She opens her room at 10 o'clock Eastern, 9 Central. And we just sit out there and do what I'm doing here. We just work on our art projects and chatter, talk. I'm liking this. I think I have enough on there, except I want a key in here. And I'm going to hunt down a key to put in there. So, let's unplug my heat gun. Oh no, we want to put the book corners on it. And that's going to be the trick. Let me get it open here. Like this. Oh, I'm loving it. I am loving it. And look at this spine. Look at this spine. Looks like I need to do some work in there. Put this back over here. This is just fun. It is just fun. That's all there is to it. And I better get this done because Rosemary's already doing March, which is one more, which is going to be, oh, it's awesome. It's bees. It's bees. So we're going to put this in here, and then I'm going to clamp it down, but I'm going to glue it down first. And I'll tamp it down with my get my pliers out. And bend it down a little. There we go. Whoops, I don't want to break my glass. Oh, cool. I think that's on there pretty good. And let's do one down at the bottom here. Where did they float off to? Do one over here. Rosemary Moore says, Steampunk Kabuto. I got to get out her box of things to put on the inside. She sent a magnifying glass and little tubes and really cool stuff. And I even happen to have the same scrapbook paper that she put in one of hers. She did 3 or 4 of them, I think. And she did a dress form. I did that. It's over here someplace. I got to put it in here. This where I can work with it. What time is it? It's 8:16. I've got about 45 minutes left here to play. It looks like a little hot glue coming through there. Might have to color that. I'll have to color it. I don't like that spot there. All right, get it up. Get the heat gun out. I dropped my heat gun. Oh, I dropped the heat gun. Let me go for the heat gun. Which means I have to move you guys, or I'll drop you. Where are you? Clear that out. There you are. Among vintage steampunk. Oh, amazing. Hi, thank you, Christopher. Thank you so much. I got a spot of hot... I knocked it all down. Geesh. Just don't have enough room on this desk for everything. You guys are going to be flat on your face, flat on your tush over there. I knocked my little tablet stand off on the floor. But what I was saying was, geesh, this is not working too good. There's a spot of glue here that I want to get off, so I'm going to heat it up with my heat gun and get it off right there. All that trouble for that spot of glue. There. Jish! Move you guys over here. Ooh, I can see better over there anyway. Ooh, I like that. And then I have more room on my desk over here. Ooh, that works. Maybe that was supposed to happen. Oh dear. So I got the two clamps on this side. Now I have to put them on the back. The back I'm not going to do as much to. Let's just start. I'll do something. I still have the embossed. Rosemary used a different embossing. She used the gear embossing, and I haven't done that. I got the gears, so I might put that on the back, but I'm going to go ahead and put, if I can find where they floated off to. I thought I got 4 of them out. Here's one. Where'd the other one go off to? Too much stuff out on your desk, Meri. Well, it'll show up when I don't need it. There's one of them. I guess I'll just get another one out. It'll show up. I got enough for another book. So let's go ahead and do this one up here. What did Roy say? I think Meri and I were separated at birth. I'm just disgraceful. That's funny, Roy. And organized. Not too graceful. Oh dear, it's funny. It's kind of funny to watch me struggle in the mornings, isn't it? Gets you off to a good morning knowing that Meri's having an issue. Spread this around a little. But see, I have my hand here and I put my glue gun there, and then I try to lift my hand up and that doesn't work. So when I take my hand out, I knock the glue gun over. Oh dear. All right, let's put this on here. That's not going on too good. Yeah, what's under there? There. Oh, is that going to stick? What is that? Let's take that off. I don't know what that is. I don't like it. Looks like the glue reacted with the, I think the glue reacted with one of those little white pieces I had on there. Let's do this again. Yeah, it was really interesting when I was researching steampunk, because I was so worried when I read that quote that the guy who coined the term steampunk was in 1987, I believe, and that's not that long ago. I was alive in 87. In fact, I think I just come home. I worked out in Colorado from 1983 to the middle of 1986, about the time he was writing his book. I was working for a company called IHS, and what they did at that time, well, there was a lot of computers. I mean, I did computerized typesetting for all their big catalogs. They cataloged engineering information is what they did, and engineering firms and universities and stuff like that would buy their information. Engineering firms, and they did a pretty good business. They were a pretty big company. I don't know, but at that time, personal computers, there were personal computers, but not like what we have it today. There was no, well, there might have been some mobile phones. There might have been a few in 1986, but not in the general population as much as we have it today. So they printed all these catalogs, and they put things on microfiche. I did a lot of typesetting for microfiche headers. One of my big projects was gathering all the information to go on the microfiche header out of the mainframe and getting it all organized and put on the right microfiches. I've got to get this closer to me to fold this over. But I was alive in 1986. That's my point. I remember 1986. That's where I was. I was out in, well, I'd actually was heading back to Nebraska the last part of 1986. And he coined this term, steampunk, in 1987. And I think he coined it in a letter to his publisher. And it took off. I'm out of glue sticks here. Let me grab one more out of my drawer. And he termed it in the idea that steam was going to take precedence over electricity in our technological advancements. And of course it didn't. We have more electrical things than we do steam powered. But I found it so interesting when I was reading about electricity, how it was generated. It's all generated using steam, these big steam powered generators. So I don't think that they were that far off. They weren't that far off with their steam inventions, all their steam power. I found that very interesting because my guts of this, all my interest pages is all about electricity. And when I read his quote, the guy who created the word steampunk went off of the idea that steam was going to be more prevalent than electricity. And I'm going, oh no, my journal is all about electricity in there. I used this book. Let me get it out here and show you. This book here is all about electricity. well, let's go to the front page. Electricity. I'm gonna have to rip up my book if it's all about steam. Well, it is about steam, but steam creates electricity. And there's a lot of mechanical things going on in here. I got my little steampunk girl yet to work on. Oh, cameras. This was the bag that I did. And Saturday, I want to say again, Saturday is our time for, or not our time for art, our fourth art Saturday video hop. Saturday, starts Saturday morning. I'll be kicking it off at 4:30 like I do here. And then tomorrow morning is another bag. Let's use paper bags, open collab. And I'm going to, the theme is to make a mini journal out of paper bags. And I got a stack of them that I'm going to use. But these are my pages. This one's kind of curling on me. So, yeah. So I need to get Rosemary's packet out and do some more. I don't have much in this, on this side. Well, I have some things. So, what time is it? Let's do some stamping with these stamps, as long as I've got my book out, because I put the corners on here. We put the book corners on, and I did the front cover. It's still pushing down on me, but that's because I don't have anything going on. I don't have anything going on in here. So I'm going to do something in there, and I'm going to do something over, where is it? Over in here. And that's one reason that it pushes down so much. Once I get some dimensional things in here, it won't push down so much. And I'll be a happier camper. I'm loving what's going on there. It looks like I need to, I don't know if I can squeeze any glue in there or not. Let's try it. Probably needs to be clamped. But I'm a happy camper with the cover now. I want to find a key to put in there. I'm pretty happy with that. All right, we're going to play with some stamps in here. Find a good place. Maybe over on this, in this side. Making things move. Maybe here. And all of these little things I'm gonna put back in that little baggie. Don't need the pliers anymore. Binoculars and compass. Yeah, let me get my ink pad out. Oh, I'm liking that. Do I want to put more on there, or do I want to leave it? Let's do it over here. We'll use these for, maybe I'll do some writing or something on here. Okay, I think that I'm gonna leave it like that because I want to do something else. Let's play with a page back here. Ooh. Maybe this one. And JL was asking about the fine line paint applicators earlier. I'm going to show you something that I've done this before. I like to do this a lot. There's the only thing that's in here is, and I'm not going to fill it up again because it's full, but I like this apple barrel white paint. And you want, when you fill your fine liners, or any tool really that has a needle nose to it, you want to use as fresh a paint as you can, because you get those clumps in there and it can clump up your... But I've done this before where I write, and I'm just going to repeat this electricity in the home, and I'm just going to write ELECTRICITY was first. And you can scribble, right? Electricity was first wired, from power stations into home. WIRED, from power, POWER, stations. Into homes, offices, and factories. Homes, offices, and factories. In the 1880s, in the 1880'. In big cities such as New York, London, and Paris. So in big cities such as New York, London, and Paris. Kind of messed up Paris. in 1882, so in 1882, Thomas Edison's factories, Factories, made 100,000 light bulbs. 100,000. That doesn't sound like a lot to us. As coming out of a factory, but back then it was a big deal. But because of the years, YEARS, it took to lay cables and establish electricity locally, ELECTRICITY, oh. Electric light was not easily available. Electric, ELECTRIC, light was not easily available. And it's kind of scribble writing. AVAILABLE until the 1930s. UNTIL the 1930 apostrophe S. Now, whenever you do something like this, you want to be sure that your little needle nose is clean. And put it back into the, put the cap back on, and then I always go like that just to kind of clean out my little needle there. Now, I'm going to take this. Meri, you have a key in your whatnot box? I'll have to check. I'll check. Let's try this. I'll check and see if I got a key in there. I know I have keys around here because I buy them. I'll check after I get this done. It's 8:41. I got 20 minutes. So we're going to dry all this up. It's pretty dry up here at the top already. Well, not totally. But this is a texture. This forms a texture when it's dry. Sometimes if your paint is too wet, you won't get that texture because it's wet. But when you got a thicker paint, you get a texture on it. I'm going to have to dig out my typewriter keys. I got we tore apart that old typewriter. I'll have to see what I can do in here. This is more steampunk. It's steampunk, not electricity, but we got a lot of steampunky things, gauges and tubes and whatnot. There's a light bulb there. I can't tell because my hand is, it's pretty dry. A couple spots in here. Oh, I'm thirsty. Oh, my hand is wet there. But that's pretty dry. I think I can use it. And let's see what I have going here. Ooh. All right, so then I take a wash. Now ignore my hands because that's not, I think this is pretty dry. It's a little wet up there. That's okay. And I take a wash, and I think I want to do I could do gold, but let's try, let's try this bronze, but I want to make a wash. So I'm going to take some of it and put in here. And I call this gelato in a jar because it's so yummy. Let's just put it in. I might have to get it off with my brush. And let's spray a little water on where I can just take some. Where did it go? Take some of my water and I want it darker than that. That's my squirt done here. Left hand comes in handy sometimes. I find that I'm starting to use my left hand a lot more when I need it. Whoops. Now I need a towel. Where's my towels when I want to burnish that off? And because the craft paint is acrylic, it resists the color. Isn't that cool? Get more out of it here. And you get kind of a neat background, kind of a, and this is textured. I'll have to dry it a little. Let me dip my brush in here again and get some more out. Get some up at the top here. Oh, look, it's all right here. Got a bunch of it there. Got enough. I think that's good. Did I get the edges? You just kind of wipe the, it's the same effect as an embossed. It's embossed craft paint. Let's give it a dry. I'm going to wipe this out. Probably about time to throw this away. But I keep using it. And I keep using this. Because she gave this to me a couple years ago. And I got about half of each color. She gave me bronze and gold. Annie V. Bless her heart. That's screen print. Derivan screening. Alright, let's give that a dry. And I'm happy. And let's see if I got a key in my, I got 10 minutes. Let's see if I got a key in my whatnot box. I've still got my heat gun going here. You know what I can put on here? What I can put in here, because this page is pretty strong with the scrapbook paper on the back. It's not just a little piece of copy paper. I can put my cluster, or at least one cluster on here. And the darker you make your background, the more the white lettering will stand out. I don't think my background is too dark, but that's okay. Like I could go over this again, maybe with a, let's try, where's that Stabilo pencil? Let's try just marking on this. And this will wet down. My lines will, it's a Stabilo pencil, so it will water down. Let's put some more water on that, see what happens here. See, my letters will pop out a little bit more with the dark areas in there. Hold on a second. What did I do with them? Oh. Where did I put? No, I guess I'm not going to use them because I had my watercolors out yesterday, and I remember putting them, closing them up this morning, but I don't know where I put them. I want something to darken this a little bit more. I'm not quite happy with it. Hold the phone. It's not that I don't know where I put stuff. It's that when you're online and you want to reach for something and it's not there, you just don't want to spend the whole time. Where's my towel? Did I throw my towel away? Grr. That's what I'm going for. I like that a lot better. Okay, let's dry that. Wipe this out again. Iced tea. Hi, Lala. Welcome, Lala. Iced tea, she says. Meri, I get it about being thirsty because my mouth stays dry. My mouth is dry all the time too, Angie. Iced tea is a much better idea. Remember the thumbs. Thank you, Lala. Let me give this a quick dry. I want to see if I have a key in my... whatnot box. And we'll probably make the front of my journal the thumbnail this morning. And I have some of those clusters. What did I do with those? They're here. I got a cluster here and a cluster here and a cluster here. Now, do I want which? I kind of like this one. I like this one too. The page is strong enough to hold it. I like this one because it's got the I got a top of a pin and then I put a, I kind of like that one. We'll hold these other two for something else. Let's hot glue this one in. And then I'll put something else down in there. Let's hot glue them in. Right there. Very cool. Very cool. You know, one of these clusters could go in here. No, maybe on the back. This one's way too big. All right, let's see if I got a key in my... I got 3 whatnot boxes over here. You've got that one. And this one, oops, this one. Let's see what I have in here. Let's see what I have in there. I got one of these little caps, a Crayola, a little baggie, gold beads. Got a lot of bobby pins, button, rubber bands, and I got these little, I saved these off of they're little handles, and they come when I buy earbuds. They're on the top of the box. And I just don't feel like throwing them away. I don't see a key in this mess. I got a little hanger. We'll keep looking. This is what you call whatnots. These are fun to use on clusters and stuff. Some staples. I might keep that out. Buttons and I was going to put a little charm there. I have to do that yet. Maybe I'll see something in here. This is a little ladybug. I'll keep her out. All right, there wasn't anything in that box as far as the key goes. I'm going to put that back. Let's look at this box. Is a gold Crayola, an ink pen, a little bling, a sponge, foamy, napkins, roses. Roses. I'll keep the roses out. Got a little tea or incense burner thing here. Papers. A paper clip. That frog! I'm not putting that frog on here. That frog, I'm going to give it back, I think. I'm tempted. Another bling. Little feet. The little feet would go good in a keyhole. I'm going to keep that out. There's no key in there. I want a key for there. We'll continue looking. It's fun to get out the whatnot box and just dump it out and see what's in it. I'm always finding stuff. So we can put that one back. Let's see what's in this one. We have some, looks like just embellishments, bobby pins, a little, some sort of a little bead there. Got spoons, knives, forks, and spoons. Would they work good on there? Oh. We got this little gaugey thing. These are just little charms, I think. Okay. An umbrella. Whatever that was, it's not no more. That's a little, I brought this home from Wisconsin too. That's a little baby carriage. No key. I got a Santa Claus paper clip and some washers. I'll keep that out. Oh, and here's another one of these gauge things. And a silver heart. I don't know, red. And a suspender thing, I think. And that's about it. So I'll have to, I know I got keys around here. We're going to put those gauges on. I'm going to save this spot for a key. We'll put these gauges on someplace. Let me put these away. I'll find one. Let's see. I think, what did I do with it? I got the little feet. What did I do with the ladybug? Here's the ladybug and here's the little feet. I like the idea of the ladybug. Gives it just a little bit of color. And I'm going to have to snip that off, I think. I don't think I can poke it through. Oh, I like that. Let's get my awl. Make a hole in here. Oh yeah, we're going to put that ladybug there. So let me put a little dab of hot glue in it. And watch your fingers, Meri. There's my palette knife when I want it. We'll use my scissors. There we go. That's going to work on there pretty good. Oh, I like that. And then I have the little, somewhere I have the little feet. What happened to the little feet? Here, got little baby feet. We're gonna put my little baby feet down in here. And just have to drill down enough that it has a place to go to stick into. Are falling off my table. It is after 10, after 9, and Lar is opening her room. I'm going to get in there. I want to finish what I'm doing here, and I'll probably have to get some breakfast. maybe take a little nap so I won't be sleeping in the... Oh, I love those little feet there. And a little ladybug up there. Now, let's get the gauges. What happened? Let's put my awl away before I lose that. Here's one gauge. I had another gauge. Here's one. I think I'll put it right here. I'm going to put a key there. I might hold off on this other gauge. Well, let's see. Let's just take it off. They're compasses, I think. They're not gauges, they're compasses. North is that way. One might be enough if I put the key in there. I think I'll stick with one and put the other one away for another day. And let's put this down. Hold the phone. Let's put this away. When I put those keys on there, I might put the key and I might put some roses around it. I'm thinking that. Let's glue my gauge down. Or it's not a gauge, it's a compass. I got to get north, facing north. That's west. Where's north? West. North. Like that. I like it. Put just a tad bit of glue under here. And that's the way it's going to be, because it is stuck on there. That bottom was not quite stuck down yet. And we've got just a little left here. The more you add to this, the cooler it gets. You don't want to overdo it, but I'm going to put a key on, and then I think I'm going to put some of these roses on here just to, yeah, but we'll do that later. Maybe I'll just lay them on there. I think they'll be cool. Some roses. Where's the phone? Let's see if I got a key here. Oh, you know what I have? Oh, do I want to use it on here though? I have a scissors tie-tack pin. It's just sitting over here. I'm looking for a key. I don't see it in here. I don't think I'm gonna find one. I'm debating. Maybe I'll use these scissors instead of a key. I kind of like those on there. It's a tie tack is what it is. What do you bet Meri uses it? What do you bet Meri uses it? I like the roses on there. I'm debating whether to put them in a clump, no, or to put them in the corners. Put one down there. Put one up there. Put one, maybe two, one in there. I could still get a key in there, a little one. Or I could put a key here. I want something under that. What do I want under it? Of course, it's going to get all caught up in there. Yeah. So we are going to hope I have enough hot glue. Let's cut this down a little. I'm going to hot glue that down. Cut that one off a little more. I'm running over, but I want to finish this. Let's put some hot glue in here. I can still get a key up in there, I think. Ouchie, ouchie, ouchie. Oh, hot glue on that. I'm going to put my scissors on top of that. I like that a lot. Might as well use them. They were just sitting over there in the little shoe. Might as well use them. I don't know if that's going to hold it. There we go. Push it that way a little. Now let's put the roses on. Thought I had more than 3. Oh, I do. Now, I guess it belongs down here. Belongs right in there. How fun this has been. One more. And who knows, I might find a key and put it right in there. Because it needs something in there. But I'm going to stop because I'm way over my time. I'm loving it. I am loving it. And I want to thank Christopher for the super chat, right? Was it Christopher? Do I have his name right? All right. Yeah. And I might have to turn it this way to get it on my thumbnail. I'm going to quit. I'm way over time. It's almost 9:30, but I couldn't quit putting stuff on. Let's see. Let's block this up a little so it'll lay flat. So I can get a good picture of it. So thank you guys for hanging out with me. Have a great day. Have a good morning. Bye, Kimberly. Bye, Lala. Bye, Bootsy. Don't forget, Saturday is our video hop. It will be recycling. It will be recycling. Have a great day, everybody. Bye. As Bootsy says, do something, have a great day, and do something to make you smile. Bye.